Hello. Hey, Bill. Hey, Greg. How are you? Let me give it a few, let some people filter in. Hey, Westside. Ah, that's the good weather to stay awake. I love thunderstorms. That's my favorite weather. Yeah, some people it has that effect on. I've always been one of those people that, I don't know, thunderstorms give me energy. Tonight's gonna be one of those nights. I've already gone yellow 3 times. You know, you'd think in 2022 we'd have the technology by now to keep streams going smooth. But apparently not. Of course, right now it's also showing me that there's no viewers, but there's obviously 3 of you. You got 2 Amaranth CDs in the mail this week? Nice. I got you hooked. Yeah, unfortunately, they just announced recently that Henrik, the guy that does the growls, left the band. So they got a new guy in now. So we'll have to see how he does. But Henrik released a statement saying that after the year and a half, whatever, of lockdowns and being with his family that whole time, he realized that he wants more time with his family, not less. And then he'd also said that, after doing it for so long, that being out on tour and everything wasn't really fun for him anymore. It just felt like a job. So I can understand that. You know, those guys are away from their family for a good majority of the year, so can't really blame the guy for that. Yeah, it's basically the same reason that Marco left Nightwish after the lockdowns. It's been kind of a theme going through the music world of a lot of the band members and stuff like that realizing that they enjoyed being home. What's weekly loot? Hey, we will talk about that in a minute. As soon as we get some more folks on. Of course, I don't even know how many people are on, because right now YouTube's still saying 0. So I have no clue how many people are in chat right now. You have one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still showing 0. Weekly loot sounds fun. Hopefully it'll be fun. Actually, I have 2 announcements today. That's just one of them. Oh, I think YouTube's trying to catch up. Now it's showing me 2 viewers. Yay, technology. So what have you guys been up to? We've been pretty much roasting here. You can fill your pockets and boots full of lovely loot. Indeed. Yeah, it's currently 106 degrees here right now, so we've been roasting. It has been really hot. Fun southern Arizona summers. Showing 4 viewers now. What's it showing on your end? Let me know what you guys are seeing for viewers. I'm showing 5 now. .94 with 80% or 86% humidity. Ooh. Yeah, people don't think of humidity in Tucson because, of course, most of the year it's like stupid dry. But during monsoon season, our humidity goes way up. And then, of course, people say, yeah, but it's a dry heat. Not understanding, if you don't live here, that that's not a good thing. So, yeah, it's a dry heat, but if you go outside and it's 110 degrees outside, guess what happens to your sweat as soon as it comes out? It evaporates. Which means even your sweat isn't cooling you down. You know what else is a dry heat? Fire. Oh, I know. When it's super hot and super humid, it definitely feels worse. I understand that. Because then it just feels like the hair is just
Sticking to you.
like very heavy. Yeah, but that's a good thing though, because sweating is your body's way of cooling you off. So when your sweat evaporates immediately, you're not cooling off. That's why we have, just in Tucson alone, we have 10,000 cases of heat stroke every year. It also doesn't help that desert cities apparently never figured out maybe we should like plant a lot of shade trees.
Right?
Because that would make way too much sense. Of course, I don't know what the water issues we're having nowadays. That might be a good thing. All right, I'm going to get the beginning stuff out the way. Showing 10 viewers now, so we'll get this thing going. All right, for anybody new, payments made via PayPal. Use cheapskatecoins@gmail.com and pay goods and services only, please. We also have Cash App using the same email. If you use Cash App, it will say Louis Cachera. That's me. You are in the right place. Shipping is $5.50 to $22. $5.50 being the little purple bubble mailers, $22 being a large flat rate box. We do hold packages upon request so that you can maximize your shipping and fill your package all the way up. If you want your package shipped registered, it is a $35 charge for registration. That's the only way you can insure coins all the way through the mail. And that's the one that, it gets signed for all the way from here to there. And then you have to sign for it at the end. So keep that in mind. If you are new, you are allowed to get stuff tonight. You just have to email us by the end of the night. The email has to have your personal info, your shipping info, your channel name, which payment method you're going to use, and what email you use for that payment method for invoicing purposes. If you don't get us that email by the end of the night, you don't get nothing. And we never ship without payment. Hey, Cindy. You're new? Well, that means you don't get your box because you haven't emailed me. I guess we get to keep it all. Here's our Facebook link. Today's lot list is on there. It is the top post. If you're on Facebook, go check it out. We put the lot list up there every Monday so that you guys that are on there can see what we got going on. We've also got a mailing list. If you want to be on the mailing list, again, send us an email, cheapskatecoins@gmail.com, and say, add me to the mailing list. Mailing list, you get the lot list a few days before every sale. As soon as the lot list hits your email, you have the ability to pre-purchase items. It is still first come, first serve. So if you want something, don't sit on it and wait, because somebody else might beat you to it. It's only been there a year. You'll fill it eventually.
What? Cindy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever want it shipped, all you got to do is say, hey, ship it. It is totally up to you. So, yeah. And the only other thing we use mailing lists for is just like, if a sale is going to be postponed, we'll send out a notice. Things of that nature. If you are on the mailing list, make sure that you check for your junk and spam folders, because we do send it out as a spam email. So it may drop in there if you don't see it. So make sure to add us to your not spam or junk folder, yeah, you're not spam and not junk list. So it knows to put it in your inbox. All right, I'm gonna attempt to get me green here again. Give me a sec. All right, green again. We'll see how long that holds. You think it's time? Yeah, we'll send it out this week if you want. Not a problem. All right. A couple of announcements. I know some of you have already been wondering what the heck's the thing sitting under the camera. All right, I've been wanting to do something to show you guys, you know, like a customer appreciation, but I've been trying to figure out how I want to do it. And, you know, being a YouTube channel, usually for customer appreciation, the first thing that goes through our heads is, you know, well, I mean, you know, we could do a giveaway. It's like, okay. Meh. That's only a one-time thing, so we're doing it differently. Hey, Bo. So we are starting a new program. It officially starts today. And it is called Weekly Loot, as you can see on the camera. So the way it's going to work. Every week, anybody who buys something, whether it's on pre-sale or at the stream, your name is going to go into a drawing. And then probably either on like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll do a quick little stream and we will draw a name and that person is going to win something. And it'll get added to your package. Sometimes it'll be something small. Sometimes it'll be something really nice. Oh yeah, that is not my handwriting for sure. Hey, Kelly. Now, what I don't want to hear from people is...
You would not be able to read it if it was his handwriting.
What I don't want to hear from people is complaints about what it is from week to week, because it's free. So even if you already have it, or it's something you don't collect, use it as a channel giveaway. Give it to a kid. It's free. Do whatever you want with it. Hey, MJ. So that's what Weekly Loots is. And again, that is starting this week. So everybody that gets something today, your name is getting added into the giveaway. And this is going to be every week.
Is that going to count for the pre-sales for this week or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one pre-sale?
Yeah.
If it's free, it's for me. All right, so that's what that is. All right. Let me get that out of the way. Announcement number 2. Starting in probably August, if I can get everything set up quick enough, I'm going to start a new program. I'm working on coming up with a cool name for it. It's going to have the word loot in it, that's for sure. I like that word. I'm a gamer. I like the word loot. So what this one is going to be is I'm going to be doing, it's going to be basically a monthly subscription program. And we're going to have different levels. I think you're probably like 3 levels, somewhere in there. So probably like maybe 4 levels, maybe like a 10, a 25, a $50, and $100 level. And what it's going to be is if you do the subscription, you are going to get a mystery box of loots every month. And we're going to come up, anybody who decides that you want to do it, we are going to come up with a form basically that you fill out because we want it to be tailored to you. And it's going to be basically like, you know, it'll have a number of things of, you know, do you collect this, whatever. So that way you can actually, you know, tailor the box to you. So that's going to be something new that we're going to be doing. So, and I encourage if any of you do decide to do it, I encourage you, you know, don't only do it as stuff that you are actively collecting right now, because you never know. You could end up getting something in it that, you know, ends up giving you an interest in something you normally wouldn't have thought to do. So any of you that decide to do that program, I encourage you, have an open mind about what you get, because that's how you get into new stuff. You'd be interested? Cool. Yeah, give me like a week to get some more particulars on it hammered out, and then if it seems like we're ready to launch it, then we will let everybody know, and we'll start letting people get signed up for it. I think it'd be something that'd be cool and be a lot of fun. So, all right. Back to yellow again. Yay. Good. Okay, YouTube is not being happy tonight, so if I'm buffering, bear with me. But all right, let's get this thing on the road. All right, kicking off is banknotes, as always. Yeah, I've already redone it like 6 times. I don't know what's up with YouTube tonight, so just bear with me. All right, tonight is the last night for, as we've been telling you guys for the last few weeks, we've been clearing out all the old banknotes. Tonight is the last night of that. The banknotes that are on the list tonight are the last of the old ones. Angelou's Lucky Loot. We're getting all kinds of suggestions. So, again, for the notes that are on there tonight, YouTube kicked you. Kick it back. That's not nice. So again, this is the end of it. So if you guys want these, make sure you grab them, because after tonight, these particular notes will be gone. And don't worry, we're not going to stop doing banknotes. We've just been trying to filter out the old ones. We'll still be getting new ones. So, all right, kicking off, we are starting with Italy. From 1944, a 100 lyre. Anybody want it for $2? Lira. It says liar. I'm pronouncing it the way the English would pronounce it. Anybody? Alrighty then. Alright, moving on. To the 1977 100. I do see you. I did miss your question though. Hidden would like to know how you are.
I guess okay.
She says she guesses she's okay. It's the weird one of the weirder banknotes I've ever seen. It's because it almost looks like a check or a coupon or something, but it is actually a banknote. Anybody? Oh, going to Bo.
Congrats, Bo.
All right. Next up. $1979 1000. Hey, let's get the thing off his face. Get out the way. There we go. Any takers on this one? All right, moving on. Get back in there. Get back in there. All right, and then the last one from Italy. Is the 1990 1000. Is it just me or does she look like a marionette? It's just the way the line that they drew the lines on her face for it. Makes it look like her mouth would just do the Anybody? Alright, moving on. Alright, next up is Russia. Kicking off Russia is the 1961 1 ruble. Upside down.
And if anybody gets that, it's not going to say Russia on it. On your invoice.
So this is a USSR era. So you got the CCCP, and then on the other side you got the, of course, the USSR hammer and sickle. The Soviet Union.
So did Cindy want her son?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put her name on the board. To send.
All right, moving on to the 1991 1 ruble. Kelly, did you want the 91 or the 61? I just want to make sure, because I know we're getting some lag.
Hey, Alexander.
Or did you, okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna guess you wanted both, the 61 and the 91. All right. Got it. Both of them's going to Kelly. All right. Those were the 1 rubles. Next up, the next one we have 5 available. Or no, 3 available. Again from 1961, these are the 5 rubles. There is a number 1. Number 2. 1 going to Kelly. So 2 left. And a number 3. Any takers on the other 2? Yeah, we gave you the nicest one. We always give the first person the nicest one. Hidden is quite smart. Don't tell him that. He'll let it go to his head.
Remind Alexander that he has a package.
Alex, Angela asked me to remind you you have a package still sitting here. All right, moving on. All right, we are now going to China. Kicking off China is a 1953 1 fen. That is a fractional banknote. And a little guy. Going to Kelly. All right. Next up is a 1941 2 fen from China. This one is uncirculated. We're trying to clear them out, so it's still $2. Fractionally are fun to collect. Going to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
Can't be shipped the old way.
Yeah, so can't
All right, we're going to have to find out how much it's going to cost to ship it to you then so that we can get your shipping updated.
Yeah.
Because I know shipping internationally costs a lot more. All right, next up we have two of these available. They're uncirculated 1949 two fins.
With nothing on the back.
One going to Kelly.
That's Kelly.
Any takers on the second?
He lives in Switzerland, right?
No, Scotland. If no one wants the second, you'll take it. All right, second one's going to Kelly. All right, next up. This one is 1979 10 fin fractional foreign exchange certificate. And going to Kelly. Congrats, Kelly. He's going to contact at some point. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, like I said, we'll just have to find out how much it's going to cost to get it out to your neck of the woods. All right, next up, 2005 10 yen or won, however the heck they say that. I think it's yen. Going to Kelly. All right. All right. The next two are from Canada. And they are both 1973 $1. And they're going for $3 each. One going to Kelly. Any takers on the second? Second's going to Alexander. Congrats and congrats. All right. Last two banknotes are from Honduras. Kicking off with the 1994 1 Lempier uncirculated banknote. Going to Kelly. Cheapest way to travel the world, not leave home. Yeah, why not? And then the final banknote is the 2012 1 Lempier. Also uncirculated. And going to Kelly. Congrats and congrats. All right. Foreign silver time. And we are kicking off our silver tour around the world tonight in Vatican City.
I'm trying to look it up right now.
All right, and we have 4 of these available. Nope, no tokens or medallions tonight. All right, these are 1958 500 liars. I forgot to put the silver content on them. Hang on, let me remind myself what they are. 1 second. These are 83.5% silver. Yep, 83.5% silver. There's 0.3 of an ounce of silver in them. And list value, if anybody is curious while I'm here. List value, just at a mint state 60, is $70. That's at a 60. I promise you these are all way better than 60s. And we're doing it for 48. Check that beauty out. Let's get closer. Glare. There we go. Yeah. Got it fixed. So grab one. Any takers? 4 available. That's just number 1. And you guys just saw the list price. At a mint state 60, these things list for 70 bucks. Here is on number 3. Oh yeah, these things are gorgeous coins. These things have some beautiful toning on them too. And here is number 4. All of them still in the original holders. Heck, this one right here, I could see this one hitting at least, I'd say at least a 64 or a 65 if it got submitted. What do you guys think? Last call. Oh, and if anybody was wondering, they're about the size of an American small dollar. Maybe a touch bigger. For you, I'm not sure. For us, it would be 18 bucks because we can do it through Rick. Because Rick's always said if we ever want to get stuff graded, he'll submit it through his PCGS account.
His shipping
All right, moving on.
for him being in the small flat rate starts at $31. And it depends on where it goes.
Over. I can't deal with it right now.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
All right, next up, also 4 available, is the 1963s. These are at 38 bucks each. That sounds about right. There's number 1. Then you're safe and you're lazy. Here is a number 2. There's nothing wrong with having 2 of them. If you should happen to pick wrong. Or just get one of each. That way you know you have one of both. We got one going to Kelly. Oh yeah, we'll still wait until you let us know to ship it.
What?
He said don't worry about shipping. He usually gets it to a medium priority first.
Oh, okay.
This one's almost proof-like.
Well, that is $57. It starts up.
Yeah. Shipping for the medium flat rate out to your area starts at $57. Just FYI. And apparently it's depending on whereabouts in your area it's going. According to the UPS or USPS websites.
I might look around and see if I
And
can
here
get it
is a
from
number 4.
UPS or FedEx or something for cheaper. But that's USPS.
Any takers on the other 3? Again, these are 83.5% silver.
Oh, and email us your address in case it did change since we had gotten it. This is going to Kelly?
Yeah. Last call on these. 3 left. Hopefully we can find somebody to buy these things soon. These things are awesome. Alright, moving on. Where have we been? There it is. Alright, next up, we're going to Canada. Canada. And kicking off Canada is some of the little silver fish scales. 1883H, 5 cents. 925 sterling silver in fine, going for $40. There's your H mint marker right there. Any takers? that focused in better. Actually, let's do it under the scope. Yeah. These are little guys. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Anybody? These are still at about half the list price, believe it or not. All these were really low mintage and extremely low survival rates. And I do have some wiggle room on these if anybody wants to make an offer. All right, moving on. Next up, 1885 over 5 repunch date. This one's in a VG. Going for 75 bucks. And this is a known variety. If you were to go on to Coins in Canada, it actually is on there. Or it might have been New Mista. I don't remember now which one I looked at, but it is a known variety that's actually listed on there. Gonna zoom way in. But you can just make out, if you can see my pointer, you can just make out the split right there. And then you can see the double up edge right there. Steps up. I'd like to zoom it in more, but this is as close as I can get the scope to it. But always cool getting a repunch date variety. And again, I do have wiggle room on these, so if anybody wants to make offers. As it is, that's a tough year to get. Man, nobody. All right, moving on. All right, last one of these is 1886 small 6. It is in a VF and going for $40. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a really cool deal. Keeping in mind our original price on this one was $75. For tonight only, I'll give you guys a killer deal. I'll do all 3 of them for $75. Tonight only. That drops every single one of them to $25 each. Oh yeah, that's an insane deal. Anybody? Man, nobody wants that deal. All right. That's practically giving them away. Is the price right? Yeah. Like I said, tonight only. I'll do all 3 of them for $75. You get all three of the 5 centers for $75 if you get all 3. That drops them to $25 each. All right, moving on. Let me know by the end of the stream. Next up is a 1967 10 cents, 80% silver BU, and it is a bisected die on the obverse. Going for $10. For those that don't know what a bisected die is, it is a die crack. If you can see the pointer where I'm at. Hopefully you guys can see my pointer. Running all the way across, through the face, and down to the other side. So in essence, the die broke in half and continued to make coins. That's what's referred to as a bisected die. Oh yeah, Far North Coins was here. He'd jump on it too. So would Henry Von Mueg if he was here. Oh yeah, I'm sure after a few more strikes, that die probably exploded. All right, moving on. All right, next up, we got 3 of these available. These are 1968 25 cents, 50% silver. The first one is Jim AU. The other 2 are BUs. So there's the AU one, which the camera doesn't want to make out very well for some reason. And then 2 of them at BU. So the AU is $4. The BUs are $6 each. There is BU number 1. And BU number 2. Any takers? If anybody wants all 3, I'll do all 3 for $12. That makes them a flat $4 each. Man, I cannot give away coins tonight. What the heck? All right, moving on. All right. Next up, we got two of these available. These are the 1967 Canadian dollars. 80% silver BUs. These are the Goose dollars. And they're $28 each. Goose. Alexander, send me an email and let me know what dates you need. I'll try and keep an eye out. One going to Alex. Any takers on the second one? Here's number 2. All right, moving on. And the last one from Canada is 1973. It is a 50% silver proof dollar. And go for $16. So with the Canadian Mountie. And going to Alex. Congrats, all right. Next up, we have one coin from Curacao. Curacao is an island province of the Netherlands. And it is a 1944 Denver 1/4 golden. And yes, the D mint mark on that does mean Denver. We made these coins for these guys back in the day. D is right there. Hey, Trent.
Hi, Trent.
Hey, Trent, you missed a huge deal I did. It's still available. I did a deal for all 3 of the Canadian 5 centers for $75, which would have been $155 normal list pricing. Any takers on this one at $6? Yeah, it's the 1883H 5 cent, the 1885 over 5 repunch date 5 cent, and the 1886 small 6 5 cent from Canada. $75 for all 3. Which, if you saw the auction lot list, my original asking price just for that repunch date was $75. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, I can do $5 on one of them. All right, one of the BU quarters going to Alex for 5. All right, next up, we're going to Britain. Kicking out Britain. 1936, 1 shilling. 50% silver BU. NGC list on this coin is $75. We're doing it for 30. $7.50 under list. Or under half of list. Alright, moving on. To the 1937, 1 shilling. Uncirculated. And the Rick Snow holder. Going for $20.
I was like trying to glare it out.
Anybody?
Hi, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie Wayne. All right, moving on to the 1940 uncirculated in the Rick Snow holder. Over $16. All right, moving on. And the last of the shillings. Oh, there's another 1940, or this one's a 1941. 50% silver BU going for $12. Anybody? All right, moving on to florins. Kicking off the Florians is a 1921. 50% silver VG going for $8. And going to Trent.
Press Trent.
Dang it. There. Thank you. All right. Oh, we had 2 of those.
No.
Oh, wait. No, we didn't.
There's 2.
I put it on the wrong one.
41.
Next one, there's 2 of. Sorry.
I already put that.
I knocked some stuff over and it threw me off. All right. These are the 1942s. And there's 1 in VF for $6, which is this one. And then there's also 1 in BU for $15, which I will show in just a moment. So that's the VF. Here is the BU. This is the $15 one.
Just say VF or BU.
Trent's taking the VF. Anybody on the BU?
That's already there. And there's 2 different ones. Again. For the next one.
All right, moving on.
I already put it.
All right, next one, we've also got 2 available, but they are different grades. These are the 1943s. This one is the EF for $10, and then we've also got a BU, which is going to be $25. So again, if you buy one, just say which grade you want. Here is the BU. This is the $25 one. Any takers on either of these? Here's the $10 one again. And the 25. Anybody?
Ah! you guys are allowed to talk. Just remember that.
Yeah, just reminded everybody that during our sales, you are allowed to talk and have fun in chat. We encourage it. That way we don't feel like we're talking to ourselves. All right, moving on. 2 half crowns.
It's already there.
Starting with 1921. 50% silver in VG. Some very cool toning. Over $10. You want to grab the nickel bundle? You got it. Anybody? All right, moving on. Are they the same grade?
Yep. Oh, wait. Trent.
Oh, Trent wants the 21.
Correct, Trent.
All right, next one, we got 2 available. They're both VGs. And $10 a piece. And they are the 1923s. Here is number 1. Here is number 2. $10 a piece. Any takers? Trent wants number 2.
Correct, Trent.
Any takers on the other one? All right, moving on. All right, next one, there's also 2 available. These are the 1928. They're both fines and both $10 each. Here's number 1. And here is number 2. Anybody? Trent wants number 2.
Correct, Trent.
Any takers on the second one? All right, moving on to the 1933 half crown. This one is VF for 15 bucks. Yeah.
I have them. Just like that. Alrighty.
All right, moving on. And the last one, 1942.
Nope.
Oop, nope. 1942, also in a VF, 14 bucks. Got some weird toning spots. Makes it look like you got a booger. Oh wait, it's a British coin. Makes it look like he has a bogey. Anybody?
Okay.
All right, moving on. All right, we got one coin from Mexico. And it is the 1968 25 pesos. This one is a Jimbu proof-like.
Something on the 2x2.
Get out of there.
I don't think it's inside.
Yeah, it was. It's not really showing it very well on the camera. But it's definitely got that frosted appearance. Trying to get an angle so the camera will actually see it. I don't know. This one's going for 22 bucks. These are the ones that are the size of the American silver dollars. So basically the same size as like the Morgans and the peace dollars. And just a reminder to anybody, and for those of you that came in late, we have a new program going on. It's called Weekly Loot. Every week, anybody who buys something is going to be put into a drawing. And then on either Tuesday or Wednesday, I will do a stream and do the drawing, and you will win something. Could be something little, could be something good. But it's free. That is going to be a weekly thing. All right, moving on. Going to Sweden. Hey, Otis.
Hey, Otis.
Kicking off Sweden is a 1932 G1 Corona. These are back when they were still 80% silver. This one is a VF and $10. Yeah, it's our way of basically showing you guys that we appreciate y'all. And we've been trying to figure out for a while how we wanted to do it. We settled on doing the weekly loot. Going to Trent.
Congrats, Trent.
Next up is from 1940. Also back in the 80% era. 1940 G1 Corona. 80% silver VF. $10. Yeah, that was one of two new things that we announced at the beginning of the stream.
Congrats, Trent.
All right, and then we've also got a 1948 one Corona. This is after they switched over to 40% silver.
That's in the VF.
It is a VF and $10. So it was a bit of a lower mintage year. I don't know if coming out of World War II maybe had something to do with that. I don't know. Always possible.
All right.
All right, moving on.
116.
And final coin from Sweden. Is a 1961 1 krona, 40% silver, AU. Going for $12. There we go. Now you can see without glare. And then our other thing we announced at the beginning of the stream is we're going to be starting a new subscription thing, and I'll be doing a full stream to explain that out better. We've already had a few people that said that they're very interested in doing it. It'd be basically, it would have 4 tiers. It'd be like a $10 tier, 25, a 50, and 100. And basically you would get a monthly box of mystery items sent to you every month. But you would actually fill out a form that we're gonna put together to personalize it to you, to make sure that you're not getting anything that you just really don't like. But we'll be going into much better detail on that soon.
All right.
All right, moving on. All right, and then we've got 1 coin from Belgium, which is an 1873 5 francs, position A. 90% silver in VF for $28. That is an awesome coin.
Yeah. That is very, very pretty. It is definitely worth $28.
Oh, yeah. I would put these up there with like the Venezuela Bolivars and like the Panama Balboas.
Yeah.
These are very cool coins.
Yeah.
And Trent's taking it at full price, Kelly. So I gotta go with the full pricer. So congrats to Trent. Don't worry though, I'm sure we'll get more of those.
Right here. That's another one. Door.
Oh. All right, next up, we're going to the Netherlands. 1957, 1 gulden. 72% silver AU. And going for $6.
And then we have 2 that are BU. That are the same price.
And then we also have 2 that are BUs. that are apparently also $6. I think I typoed. I think the AU is supposed to be 5.
Okay. Then
So
I
yeah.
will change that.
So the AU is $5. The BUs are $6 each. There we go.
There we go. So just say AU or BU.
So there's BU number 1. Here is BU number 2.
Ben Bus. I think he meant BU.
Were you trying to say BUs? Like you want both, or you just want one?
He said Ben Bus. Oh, I don't know.
Both, all right.
Okay.
I was going to say, I don't have a bus for sale. Anybody want the AU for 5? This is the AU one for $5. All right, moving on. Okay, we're gonna. I don't know why you put these here. I always put those at the beginning of American, but whatever.
It's New Zealand right now.
All right, next up we have one coin from New Zealand.
And you're the one who put them in the order, not me.
No, you did. You did this list.
You arranged everything.
Yeah, I should have caught it.
I didn't catch it. Sorry.
So this one's a 1934 1 shilling. It is in VG, 50% silver for $7. Any takers?
Hunter.
Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, next up,
Already on it. Oh.
USA Philippines, because we're a little out of order this week, but all good. Kicking off these is the 1944 Denver 10 cent. It is 75% silver AU and going for 5.
And then we have two that are BU.
And then we also have 2 BUs that are $7 each of the same coin.
So just say AU or BU.
Here is BU number 1.
Ben what?
Kelly, did you want the AU or do you want one of the BUs?
BU. Okay.
And then here is the other BU. Oh, nope, that ain't it. Okay, there was only one
Oh, sorry.
of the BUs. So, does anybody want the AU? That was a typo on the list. The other one's a 45.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't notice. Sorry.
Oh, good. All right, moving on. To the 1945 BU for $7. 1945 Denver. Going to Kelly. Congrats, Kelly.
And the next one we have to...
And then we got two of these available. Both BUs. 1944 Denver, 20 centavos. Here's number one. Here is a number two. One going to Kelly. Any takers on the second?
Alright.
All right, moving on. All right, we got one coin from Bermuda tonight. And it is a 1964 1 crown. 50% silver. It is a BU and $18. And go to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
All right, on to Australia. And kicking off Australia.
With an AU and then BU. Oh, this time.
There we go. All right, we got two of these available. One's an AU, one's a BU. So again, if you bin one, say bin and what grade. These are the 1942D 3 pence. This is the AU for $6. 925 sterling silver on these. God, glare. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the
Scopage. There you go. This is the AU. This is the $6 one. And then here is the BU. Any takers on either of these? Kelly wants to be you. Congrats. All right, last call in the AU. The $6 one.
You might as well just leave it. Because it's still
I know.
good enough.
All right, moving on. Next up is some sixpences, starting with 1938. This one's in a VF for $4. 925 sterling silver.
And going to Kelly. Congrats,
Congrats,
Kelly.
Kelly. All right, next up, 1942D. And again, on these Australias, that D is Denver, because we made these for them. This one is a BU for $9. 925 sterling. Your kangaroo and your emu. Going to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
All right, next up, this is one of the better dates of the sixpences. It is the 1943 S. It is BU and $20. Same with the shillings too. Actually, the 43S shilling is a much higher value than the others.
And then we also too have the D. This year.
Any takers?
Moving this over here. Since that's going to be the last point that you use underneath this boat.
All right, moving on. And we also have the Denver for that year, also a BU.
Going for 8.
Tell you what, if anybody wants both of them for the year, the Denver or the D and the S,
Would have been 28.
I'll knock $4 off.
So
$24 for both. Save you $4.
but you have to get both.
Both are BU. Beautiful coins. The D and the S for 1943.
Last call.
All right, moving on. All right, next up, we got one florin.
Go to the other camera.
And it is the 1942 S. AU toned. 15 bucks. 925 sterling. Any takers? That is an awesome coin. I think it's got a die crack right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's raised. That's a die crack.
Okay. Does anybody want it? Before we move on.
Alright, moving on. And the last one, 1966, 50 cents. 80% silver AU, going for 14 bucks. This was after they switched over to the decimal system coinage instead of the old shillings and crowns and pounds.
Yeah.
And one of the coolest looking 50-cent pieces, in my opinion.
Kangaroo and emu.
But I've also been partial to half dollars. American and foreign, both. I don't know, I like them.
You guys can talk. Alright.
Alright, moving on. And here is the final foreign coin of the evening. The 1797 British 1 penny. It is in fine and going for 40 bucks. These are the ones that are referred to as the cartwheel coins. Solid copper. And the raised rim, which gives it the cartwheel look, like a wagon wheel, is why they call it a cartwheel. That is King George III. or 1797.
Yep.
What, 225 years old? Just think, when this coin was made, America was only 21 years old. As a ratified nation. America was just able to buy alcohol. Anybody? Alright, we are moving on. Alright, it is that time. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be back with American coinage. We have a lot of awesome stuff coming. Stick around. You do not want to miss out.
All right, be back. Break.
Oh, we got back.
Quick reminders about what you said in the beginning.
Oh, I don't think anybody new has come in. All right. Well, in case anybody new did come in, I've already talked about this a couple of times, but I'm going to go over it one more time. So we got a new program we're starting today. It's called Weekly Loot. And what that is every week that anybody gets something at one of our sales, you're going to get, that does include pre-sales. Your name is going to get entered into a drawing. And then on either Tuesday or Wednesday, I will do a second stream and we will do the drawing. And whoever's name gets drawn is going to win something. Kind of our appreciation to all of you guys. Sometimes it could be something small. Sometimes it could be something really good. It'll be random. So that's going to be a new thing going forward. And then I also got another new program that I'm going to be starting. It's going to be a subscription service. Probably going to be 4 tiers. I think it's going to be a $10 tier, a $25, a $50, and a $100 tier. And it's going to be basically like a monthly loot box. And it'll be, you know, like a mystery box, but it'll be packed full of coin and currency goodies and accessories. And, you know, how good of stuff will be in it will be based on what tier you're on. But we'll be doing a full stream soon about that to fully explain that out. So, all right, American coins. Kicking off. Oh, by the way, we do have a monsoon storm rolling in. So if we disappear, it's because like the power went out or just flickered. So if we do disappear, just keep watching our channel to see if a new stream starts. Because odds are it's going to take us a while to boot back up and get it going. All right, kicking off America is 1858 small letter Flying Eagle cent. It is in fine. It's going for 45 bucks. So small letters, you're looking at the A and M. If there's the gap between them, that is a small letter. If the A and the M are touching, it's the large letters. That's how you tell the difference.
Would anybody like to add this to their collection?
That's a late stage die. You can always tell that because when you only have one part of it, like the word one is really faint, coins wear evenly. Which means if it's like that, that means that that's from die polishing. So this is a late stage die. Anybody?
I'll put these over here.
And for anybody who didn't know, these are the pennies that were before the Indians. They only ran them for 3 years. Technically 2 years, because the 56s were never supposed to make it into circulation. But since they did make it into circulation on the ones that were handed out to like Congress and everybody, and they're just qualified as part of the series. All right, moving on. Next up, we got some nickel 3 centers. Kicking off with 1865. We have 2 of these available.
One's in fine.
This one is in a fine. And then we've also got a VF. So this is the $18 one. So again, if you get one of these, just say bin and the grade. Hey, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Here is the VF. This is the $22 one. Any takers on either of these? Oh, cool. All right, moving on. All right, and then next up we have also 2 available. They are the same grade. And they are 1866s, both VGs. At $15 each. If anybody doesn't have a 3 center in your collection, you should get at least one. Because these are very cool. I like using these to mess with bankers because they don't believe that they were ever a thing. Here is the second one. Anybody? Man, no love for the Americans. All right, moving on. Next up, we got a couple of V-nickels. You guys have seen these before. They are back. These are the 1883 no sense BUs. Let's move a bit closer. Sorry for anybody that gets motion sickness. These are $45 each. Gorgeous BUs. Well, do you have a BUV nickel? Much less the very first year of the series. Not only the first year, but the first type. These are the type 1s. The no sense. Anybody? Tell you what, I'll be nice. For tonight only, I will drop these down to the lowest price I can do on these. $35 each. For tonight only. I'll give you $10 off. One going to Kelly. Anybody else want to take advantage of that deal? $35 tonight only. Going to Paul. Paul has failed to save himself again. All right. One more lot for V Nichols. And you know what? I'm going to drop the price on this one for tonight, too. I've been charging $40 a piece for these. For tonight only, I'm going to do it for $30. Mixed date, full roll of V Nichols. $30. That makes it $1.50 per nickel. Random dates. And going to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
Kelly beat you, MJ. That's the kind of thing that might be in the subscription box eventually. All right, next up. All right, I've had these on before. This week, I dropped the price on all of these by $5. So they are now at the lowest price I can do these at. These are the graded war nickels. Kicking off with a 1942 San Francisco PCGS graded Mint State 66. This one was originally from the Benson collection.
Oh, I forgot to put that on there. Oops.
$40. Originally, I was asking $45 for this one. Tonight, it is $40. Lowest price I can do on it. For anybody who likes war nickels, you should grab these. These things are gorgeous. And they're already graded, so you don't have to worry about the price of getting them graded.
Right.
So the war nickels, of course, are the 35% silver nickels. They put the silver in them because they needed nickel during World War II for making armor.
Sorry.
And I am amazed nobody's been jumping on these. These are like top-notch coins, guys.
I have it back.
All right, moving on. Next up is the 44 Philadelphia Mint State 66. Original asking price was 50 bucks. Tonight it's 45. These are the kind of grades that everybody hopes for when they submit uncirculated war nickels. You got it guaranteed. All right, moving on to the 1944 S. This one's a mint state 65. Originally was asking 25 for it. I've got it down to 20 tonight. That is less than what you would pay to submit this thing for grading. How can anybody pass on that? The grading fee alone would be like 22 bucks. Plus you have to pay the shipping and the insurance and everything else. And a mint state 65 is a very respectable grade. You wipe yourself out? All right, moving on. To the 1945 Philadelphia. Mint state 65, 30 bucks. Sucks you guys are out of money. We haven't even gotten to the showcase coin yet. All right, moving on. To the 45 Denver. Mint state 66. 30 bucks. All right, moving on. To the last one, the 45 San Francisco.
You check the bag.
Mint state 65, 25 bucks. moving on. I think I might have to do a couple of weeks where I do the American coins first. Alright, next up we got a couple of barber dimes. Got a 1911 San Francisco in good. Going for $4. That's a heck of a good price for a barber dime in any grade.
And going to Kelly. Congrats, Kelly.
Why is it the lesser known companies who slap coins seem to get a lesser price? It's based on trust. And the fact that NGC and PCGS both guarantee. They guarantee it to the extent that they will actually replace the coin. That's why you can sell PCGS and NGC graded coins sight unseen. All you have to do is give somebody the code on the slab. Alright, and then we've also got 1912 plain date, also for $4. This one's in a VG. But some of the unknown companies out there are just terrible at grading.
Slaps don't impress me.
Yeah, same here. I personally don't collect graded coins. I believe in paying for the coin, not the slab. But I mean, you know, I take nothing away from the people who do like to. There's nothing wrong with having a certified collection. Nothing at all. Yeah, the one company, it's like AHCCS or something like that. It's like a company like almost nobody's ever heard of. But all of them that I've seen, I have agreed with every single one of their grades.
Alright.
Last call, $4. 1912 plain date barber. In VG. $4 is about the lowest price you'll ever get a barber at. Unless it's like a slick. Then you might get it for $3. But alright, moving on. Annex is the oldest coin grading company out there, Paul. And they're very well known. Have you ever looked into what Annex actually was an anagram for? That was the American Numismatic Association coin certification. They used to be owned by the ANA before they sold it to another company. They were the very first ones. They started the whole thing. I think he's referring more to like ICGS or ICG. Yeah, ICG. Because ICG is they're hit and miss for sure. All right, next 1954 Roosevelt dime, graded NGC proof 65 cameo, going for $30. Well, here's a nice thing that somebody would like winning. Graded Rosie Dime. Proof Cameo. From 1954. 90% silver. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, and then last of the dimes, a 1958 Denver BU Rosie Dime, 90% silver.
Oops, I forgot to put Denver on there.
Going for $5.
Put in D. Type in D.
Well, it's because the PCGS is the most trusted name. And they've worked hard to become so.
And going to Kelly.
This one is going to Kelly. Something I like about Annex is if you guys have ever been to doubledie.com, Annex will actually put Wexler codes for varieties on their slabs, which is something that I think is cool. Excuse me. All right, quarters. We got a Barber. 1912. 90% silver in good for $6. Just like the dimes, that's about the best price you're ever going to get on a Barber quarter. And that's one of the cool things about the Barber series is that you have the dimes, the quarters, and the half dollars. Well, keep in mind, PCGS also just recently switched ownership, so they've shaken things up.
Yeah.
Kelly, you might be getting the stream in on a low quality. If you're getting a lot of lag, if you're getting the stream at like 180 on your DPI, then it's going to affect the way it looks on screen. Because it does that when you have a bad connection, it'll drop the rate on it.
There's a blue thingy on it. There you go. No, it's not.
Any diggers? $6.
phone.
All right, moving on
To the last barber.
to the 1916 Denver. Also in good. This one's going for $7.
And William
And
Dalton.
going to William Dalton.
Congrats, sir.
All right, next up, we got a couple of standing liberties tonight. We had some people asking about these a couple of weeks ago. Well, we got a couple of them. Kicking off with a 1929 plain date. You probably have a lot of background stuff that's slowing it down. If you have a lot of stuff in the startup process, it will slow down your boot up like crazy.
And going to Kelly. Congrats, Kelly. Kelly.
And then we've also got the very next year, 1930 in VG, going for $6.
And
going to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
Kelly beat you on both of them, Paul. You got to be quicker. All right, and then we got one Washington quarter. It is a 1964D Choice BU. Going for $8. Check out that luster. Oh. That thing is gorgeous. The last 90% silver quarter made for circulation. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right. Showcase coin. Our showcase coin tonight is a commemorative $50. And it is the 1926 San Francisco Oregon $50. It's the Oregon Trail. It's an AU. It is unfortunately cleaned. It's graded by Rick Snow. And the reason it's only $130 is because it is cleaned.
And going to Kelly.
And this one's going to Kelly.
Congrats, Kelly.
That is a stunner of a coin, even with the slight cleaning. Congrats, Kelly. You're going to love that coin.
Oh, wait.
Oh, did Kelly change her mind? Oh, no, 130.
No. Okay.
Who's Rick Snow when he's at home? He's still Rick Snow. All right, so still available. 130 bucks.
That's okay.
We can do payments on this too, if anybody needs to. We can do like 2 weeks of payments or 3 weeks. Anybody?
All right.
Oh, you're welcome, Paul. Last call. I might have to hit up Ramon about this one, see if he wants it. I bet he'll take it. All right, moving on. All right, and then we've got one more commemorative half. It is the 1982 San Francisco 250th anniversary of the birth of Washington. Silver proof. 15 bucks. The spots there you can see are on the plastic, not the coin. Going to Alexander.
That's Alexander.
I want the one with the panther on the back. I always thought that one looks awesome. I always forget which one it is though. All right, next up, we got a couple of silver Kennedy proofs. These are the 90% silver proofs. We got the 2001 Deep Cameo. That is deep cameo. That is white on black. And it's starting to get some toning on it. 15 bucks. 90% silver. Is it an NIFC? This is the silver proof. 90% silver proof. And going to Kelly Ray. Congrats, Kelly. And then we've also got the 2002 90% silver proof. It's getting like some cool gold toning on it. Did you guys know that the 2021s and 2022s are not in ISC? And go to Kelly. They actually got sent out into circulation. They'll never get used because banks will never hand them out to people as change or anything. So it's like they were intended for circulation, but they're not going to get circulated. All right, next up, Morgan's.
Cindy, cover your eyes.
We got a bunch of Morgans for you guys tonight. Help us out and pick some up. First one, we got 2 available. They're 1879s. Both plain dates, both AUs. $45 each. Hey, Sandigger.
You're welcome, Cindy.
By the way, for anybody new, you are allowed to pick up stuff tonight. You just have to send us an email by the end of the night. The email has to have your personal info, your shipping info, your channel name, and what email you use for your payment method, either PayPal or Cash App, and let us know which one you're going to use for invoicing.
Thank you, Cindy.
So that's the first one. Here is the second one. Again, these are both AUs, $45 each. Excuse me. 1879, second year of the Morgans. And the takers.
There you go.
Here's the first one again. All right, moving on. Next up is an 1882 plain date in fine for $40. One of the better ones of the year-end mint combo. Be basically like a semi-key date. This is one of them. If you wanted it in BU, it'd be like a few $100s. Hey, Brian. Yeah, you missed them. They both sold. Intended for circulation means that they're supposed to go out to the banks and actually get used in day-to-day spending.
But they never hand them out.
And where's all our Morgan fans? Yeah, they're still classified as it, but for 2021 and 2022, they specifically ordered a bunch of them to be made for circulation. It was a thing that they're doing in an attempt to like help with the coin shortage. Apparently, because nobody's been buying Morgans the last few weeks. All right, moving on. To the 1883 plain date. This one's in a VF, $40. Heck, our local coin shops sell like Morgans that are in like AG and goods for like $38 each. So these are some good prices. And most of those are like the really common day ones. Going to MJ. Congrats, MJ.
Do we have a card for him?
Should.
No, I never did one of these for him. I did up his address one, but not one of these.
All right, next up. 1883 New Orleans. Oh. This one's going for $55. Oh, man, there are so many VAMs. They take a really long time to check every coin for every single one of them. I give credit to the people that have learned them all. Any takers? 83 New Orleans, BU, $55. Yeah, this is very nice. A pitted Liberty. Looks like it has chicken pox. All right. All right, moving on. Next up, how about an 1884 New Orleans? Graded by PCGS, Mint State 63. Going for $90. I could break this one into 2 payments of $45 if anybody wants it and needs payments.
Yes, it is a Liberty coin.
Yeah, this thing's gorgeous, and it's got cool toning on it. I don't know how well you can see it on the camera, but it's getting that like coppery gold patina on it.
Golden blues.
Anybody? Alright, moving on. I'm amazed that thing has lasted 3 sales and nobody's bought it. Next up, 1884 San Francisco. This one's in a VF going for 50 bucks. This is a semi-key date. I know, especially considering I had people say, why don't you ever have slab Morgans? Now you know why I don't have slab Morgans. Nobody buys them. Go to MJ.
Grazza. The one of them.
Next up, 1886 BU. 55. By the way, welcome to all the new folks. I've seen a lot of new faces popping up. A lot of new names. Thanks for popping in. Anybody? All right, moving on to the 1887 plain date. BU for 55. This one's a luster bomb.
Okay, it said that it disconnected you and then reconnected.
Yeah, it happens. Any takers?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this thing's got a lot of beautiful luster on it.
Those are probably low on 86 and 87. About 2 mil.
And the camera is not doing these things justice at all.
No, it's not. Light rain. Saying that it's partly sunny, even though there's no sun out now.
All right, moving on. Next up is 1889 New Orleans. This one's in a fine for 40 bucks. They do have some bag marks on the cheeks.
Yeah.
And this one's going to MJ.
Grazza.
I mean, a lot of the Morgans, especially the common date ones, aren't worth getting graded because it's not going to add any value to it. because they're common. So you're better off just looking for one that's already graded and buying it.
Whatever.
Can I show the 87 again?
Yeah. There is the 87.
Just if I get the focus a little bit better.
Don't move it, please. I want to see the coin, not luster.
MJ, if that's all you got, I'm pretty sure that's still under the $5.50 shipping.
I believe so.
And yeah, if you're not planning on getting anything else, you can send in the payment. It would be... Yeah, it'd be $135.50 you'd be sending for the payment, including shipping. You good, Kelly?
Yep. Go in closer, please.
Oh, do you guys want to see that 7?
Okay. And it does not look repunched. To me, at least.
Yeah,
Stop moving it.
doesn't look like a repunch to me. Yeah, nothing there. 'Twas the glitter.
Alright. We are going to be moving on. To...
No, there's no wear on this coin. It's got some bag marks, yeah, but there's no wear on it. There are no wear marks. This is an uncirculated coin. Dude, I don't see any wear marks anywhere. But all right, we're moving on.
I just put it back on the other camera.
All right, next up is the 1900 New Orleans. This one is in a VF for $40. Yeah, I want to get a better camera at some point. Definitely. Nope, it is not the over CC. I looked. I always check every 1900 just in case.
Right? Considering the one time that I found it. Okay. Thank you.
Any takers? And I do have some wiggle room on some of these if anybody wants to make offers. I mean, like that 87, I can go as low as... I could go 45 on that one. If anybody wants that 87. Don't be afraid to make offers. The worst I could say is no, right?
Yeah, so do I.
Are you bidding it at the 45 or the original price?
Still 45. Okay.
All right. 87 go to Kelly for 45. But yeah, pretty much. Every Morgan on the list except the 82. The 82 is the only one I don't have any wiggle room on. The rest of them I do. So if you want to make offers, you can make offers. Oh, actually, and
It's the
and the one that's under the camera I don't have any wiggle room on. The rest of them I do. All right, last call on this one. Any takers on this one at 40 bucks? Yeah, like I said, everything except for the one under the camera and the 82 are the only two that I cannot budge on the price. The rest of them, I have wiggle room if anybody wants to make an offer. That is totally fine.
on the ones that are left.
Well, even the ones before. I've still got... I can do... Yeah. I've got a little bit of wiggle room on some of those. It's not like a lot on a couple of them, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, my initials are Elsie. You can say my name, dude. I don't mind.
It's Louis Kachara.
Louis Kachara. Pretty much everybody knows. It's all good. All right, moving on. All right, last one of the Morgans. 1921 plain date BU. 50 bucks. So yeah, if there are any other dates on the Morgans that anybody wants to know about, just let me know the date. I'll tell you if I got wiggle room on it. Or how much I've got. You said you did it through the PayPal, right?
Yeah.
Or did you do Cash App? If I go yellow for a second, bear with me. Yeah, your payment came in. You're good. We got it. You are good to go. All right, last call on this one. Let's see if I can...
Okay, now you're yellow. Quit moving.
Does that look better than it did or worse?
Okay, Kelly.
Yeah, we could just send you it in your email if you want.
Half shadow.
Yeah, it's because of the way the lighting is. If I put it too much, it's just going to glare it out. Here, let me see.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's just gonna be half shadowed regardless.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird trying to get the lighting right. But all right, we are moving on. If anybody decide you want any of those Morgans, let me know.
Alrighty.
All right, next up
Already
is a 1976 Type 2 clad proof Ike. Going for $5. Going to Paul. Congrats, Paul.
Congrats, Paul.
Next up, we got a couple of silver commemorative dollars. First one is the 1997 Philadelphia Botanical Gardens in a Gem BU. $28. Going to Alexander.
Congrats, sir.
All right, then the other one is the key date to the modern commemorative dollar series. Had only 67,000 ever made. It is the 2005 Philadelphia John Marshall BU Satin. $35. It's got that gorgeous satin finish on it. Only 67,000 of these were ever made.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, satin finish coins are gorgeous. Yeah, I can do 30 on it. Going to Alex for 30.
Congrats, Alex.
See how that works, guys? You ask, and I say yes or no. All right, final coin on the list. And then we'll go back through and see if anybody wants to see anything else. You mean 1926? Last coin, 2007 Sacagawea Proof Deep Cameo, $4. Yeah, Aaron, it's still available. It's $130. And this one's going to Alex. Here's the listing. There it is. And there's the coin. Still available. All right, well, Aaron's pondering that.
120.
I could do 125. At 120 after PayPal fees, I'll lose money. Or I can do 120 if you send it friends and family. I'll let you do that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'll let you do that. If you do it friends and family, I can give you that price. Just make sure you do it, so I don't lose out on the fees. All right. Items that are left. For those of you that came in late. Oh, also, just a reminder and just to let everybody know who came in late and is new. Starting tonight, we have our new thing going on every single week called Weekly Loot. Everybody that buys something every week is going to get entered into a drawing. And then on either Tuesday or Wednesday night, we are going to do a separate stream and do the drawing, and a name will get picked, and that person will win something cool. It might be something small, it might be something big. Yeah, I think, Aaron, if I remember right, you were the reason I picked up that coin when I saw it, is because you were the one that asked for it.
I think so.
Hey, Copper Out Coins. So everybody that got something tonight will be entered into the very first weekly loot drawing. And the pre-purchases does count. So that's starting as of tonight. Yep. Don't complain if you get something you already had because it's free. Sell it. Give it away. Do something with it. All right. We still got 3 of the Italy banknotes, 2 of the Russia banknotes. That was it for banknotes. We have all 4 of the 58 500 Lyre Vatican coins. We have 3 of the 1963 500 Lyre Vatican coins still available.
Oh, and plus your shipping, Aaron.
No, it's only 1 entry. It's not entry by how many items you get. It's just if you get something, you get an entry. Canada, we have the 1 of the 10 cents and 1 of the 25 cents still available. Or a few of the 2 of the 25 cents still available. We've got 1 of the 1967 Canadian dollars still available. The Curacao coin is still available. A lot of the Britain is still available. The Mexico, the 68.25 peso is still available. 2 coins from Sweden are available. 1 from Netherlands still available. The New Zealand coin is still available. A few USA Philippines are available. A few of the Australias. The 1797 cartwheel penny is still available. The Flying Eagle cent is still available. The 3 centers are still available. All of the graded war nickels are still available. The 1912 Barber dime, the 54 Roosevelt graded proof, the 1912 Barber quarter. That's not available. I forgot to mark that.
Oops.
The 64D Washington quarter is still available. Out of the Morgans, the 79s, 82 plain date, the 83 New Orleans, the 84 New Orleans graded, the 86, the 1900 O, and the 1921 are still available. Yep, I will show the Flying Eagle cent. Give me 1 sec. All right, so starting out with the Flying Eagle, and if anybody wants to see any of the other stuff, just let me know. We will go back through it. Here's the Flying Eagle. Let me find the listing on the list again.
Right there. It's 45.
All right, it's an 1858 small letters. It is in fine and $45. Let me get it focused.
It is on the list.
It's on the list. It's line 84.
It's
Right before
letters.
the 3 centers. It's a small letters, Copper. It says it on it, on the listing that I just linked. Small letters.
SMLT means small letter.
Okay, you can see there the A and the M are not touching, so that is a small letter.
Oh, I don't know them.
Oh no, I'm talking about the listing that I linked in chat above you.
Right above what you said.
Where it said SMLT, that meant small letter. By the way, if any of our new folks want to get on the mailing list, send us an email, cheapskatecoins@gmail.com, and we will add you to the mailing list. And you will get the lot list a few days before every sale. As soon as you get the lot list, you have the ability to pre-purchase items. Pre-purchases do have to be paid for by Sunday evening. Yes. As soon as we do your label, the USPS website will send you an email with your tracking number.
Yes.
If you don't get it, just email us and say, hey, give me my tracking.
Yeah. And thank you, Cindy.
All right. So did anybody want this?
Really?
Go away notifications.
That's why I don't turn them on.
Now keep an eye out. I get new ones all the time.
Yeah.
I've sold many a large letter. All right. Was there anything else anybody wanted to see off of everything that I read off? Anybody? Foreign silver, Morgans, the beautiful graded war nickels. U.S. Philippines. Let me find them. Let me link the U.S. Philippines that are still available.
There's only 2 of them.
For the Flying Eagle, Kelly? Yeah, I can go 40 on the Flying Eagle.
There's only 2 USA Philippines, but
Should be 3.
2.
Well, then who bought one that didn't get marked?
That was probably Kelly. Because she was getting them.
Who did you put the 20 cents on? Was it Trent? All right, Kelly, I know you got one of the 1920D USA Philippines. Who got the other one?
I believe it was Trent.
Trent, if you're still out there, is it you that got the other one? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Nobody got the other one. It was... No, it was the 45D 10 cent. Sorry. Who got the other 45D 10 cent? Because apparently I forgot to mark it. All right, here's the 44D 10 centavo. It was Trent that got the other one? Okay. So this is AU and $5. Mr. Hampton. Mr. Hampton, did you want this one? Yeah, you got to be you.
Oh,
11 for both. Wouldn't be able to go that low. I could do... I could go 13 for both. Would be the lowest I could do. And here's the 20 centavo. Will you go 13, Paul? It still saves you $2. No, one of them, this one is $7 and the other one was $5. Oh, wait.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
I linked the wrong one. Hang on. Let me fix that. That was when we were trying to figure out where we screwed up on the USA Philippines. Okay.
There's that one.
There's the 10 centavo.
And then the other one's 10.
That's the 20 centavo. That's this one. Yeah, that's where we screwed up. And I forgot to link the other one.
Okay. Then 13.
Alright, cool. That was the one we were trying to figure out. We realized Trent bought the other one. And then I just forgot to link the 20. Alright, anything else? Anybody else? We always get it right in the end. Sometimes it takes a while and some confusion and some craziness, but we always get there.
Anything else?
Anybody else? Did anybody else want to see anything again? Or for the first time that I listed off? Anybody? Oh. I need to mark this. Kelly got this for $40.
Oh.
We don't have any available right now, but Paul has. He's bought in a few of them.
Yeah, we're going to try and get some more done up soon.
Yeah, we have a lot of loose form. We just haven't had the time to get to it. But we'll get some more done up eventually. All right. So, Bo, Kelly, Alex, CM Silver did on pre-sale. Trent, Paul. I think I already said Kelly. William Dalton, Aaron, Alex, MJ. You guys are the guys that are going to be entered for the giveaway that'll be on either Tuesday or Wednesday for the weekly loot.
Have a good night, Kelly.
And again, that's going to be a weekly thing moving forward.
And we will send you the invoice in your email.
All right, if there's nothing else, guys, we're going to get out of here. Thanks for coming out. As always, we will see you guys on either Tuesday or Wednesday for our very first annual. Ramon's been working like a crazy person.
He barely has a day off.
But we'll see you in a couple, either tomorrow or Wednesday for the very first annual weekly loot giveaway. And then we will be having a stream coming up soon to explain. No, you do not have to be in the stream. If your name is chosen and you're not there, we'll email you and let you know. And you can always watch it and replay.
Yeah.
It's just to announce who won. And then we'll also be doing a stream coming up soon to explain the new subscription program that we want to do for the monthly boxes of awesome loots.
Oh, I know, Kelly. All right, everyone have a good night.
We look forward to having you back, Sandigger. Thanks for coming in. And Copper Out Coins, you as well. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. Tell your friends. Tell everybody to come and check us out. The more, the merrier.
Night all.